Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pie. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not sure you are You're on my ship. I'm a businessman. If you would, I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty. However, I can point you in the right direction. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
We should move on. There's nothing... Are you prepared to die?
Bring it! You cannot beat me! Take your best shot.
Hello, Captain.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? Very good.
Need something?
About time you woke. We have things to do. I have been curious. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
You have a nice day now. Hiya.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
A Freestar Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? I hear you. Just gotta keep putting in the work, day by day. You'll get there, Deputy. And when you do, we'll celebrate. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting. So, did you get any more of those? Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
Take a seat. While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's... If the First are occupying it... The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Sorry, but I've got one. Sure, Laredo makes some good... You seem all right.
commission. Site is sufficient. Sit down.
I never grow weary of seeing places like this. Whoever they claim to is.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Not walking out of here.
You're dead! You hear me?
Yes, you need me? Until next time.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
was something out there. It's gone now.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. All I know is that after our job was to make sure the credits were good. But yeah. Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. But first, here, take it. When the next war comes. And now my unit's waiting for me. Goodbye, Deputy.
Do they have anything of value? Hopefully there is something of value here.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes? What?
Hello.
You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
Payday is always a good day.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a few.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas.
The fact
You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Mark. He said you had a promise. I trust. Did you now? Well. that's one hell of an... That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose. I'm impressed.
What's going on?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit.
I think I'd like to hear what the
I can... Allow me to explain. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, I was prepared to write the whole thing off. Turns out, our fertilizer... Mining is expensive. My mineral. The farmers provide free manual labor. And once the...
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told... Unfortunately.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so...
Not another word out of you, Birgit! We'll discuss this in... any... I give you my word that I'll call... You're right, yeah? Those well...
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council. And of course, we'll... Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. I'll do what's necessary. If you tell, do you really want to put all these... But on a much longer... Well, I'm afraid there's no avoid... The past can't be changed. You put me away, I'll make my... I won't let you... That means... I'm important!
You're not actually
You have overestimated your...
Such a shame to see it.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hobo, but everything he said about the farm, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for him. No, of course not. He had a genuinely good... And now he's... Nobody should ever... Especially when it means kill... That's... That... She seems pretty... I guess.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you? Off-worlders. Nothing ever good.
Engines ready. There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond. No matter how
Welcome
much
to the Three-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
So many books to read, and feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. Movies, slates, but books, you can get a wit or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned, and they offer visions of the future. So, yeah, I do like books. I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Reading their stories is a revelation. Not only, I'll pay handsomely for any, except Charles Dickens. Definite. Who doesn't? Let me see. Certainly.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Good to see you.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
Hi, August.
What's the word on the mech factory?
Did you see my new list of suspicious individuals? Got want to make sure we keep an eye on him.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why?
It's up to us to help the Rangers and protect the Freestar Collective.
What? Ron Hope?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his... Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he...
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar...
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little...
Please, tell me you've got... All right, let's see what you... Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. And you confronted Hope. Sounds like his pride got them. This is going to send shockwave if the people can't trust their leaders.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies.
Easy for you to say.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's... Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that there's one thing left. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the...
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the... By the authority granted to me by the Council, here's your badge. Wear it with pride. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done! Way to go!
Great job,
Ranger!
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
You don't think I can do it?
I am at your service, Captain.
I hope that modification proves beneficial. too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
You don't think I can do it? Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says. Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a, discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessary. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's... I feel like maybe you dodged the question there, but okay. Also, I bet you...
Of course I'd be careful. Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna...
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. And maybe if I'm a spotter...
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from... It's a long tale to tip your ear on. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but... God, if you do go there... Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space. That's why I missed your little welcome part. Wouldn't mind the helpers. Up-to-date planet and Then we're hand in hand in... You've tipped my ear. Raise the thoughts with you later.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Are coming soon. No time to talk.
You should inspect your ship. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem. Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Tech is in the hut up at the front.
We're taking a long trip on one of those Trident cruises soon. I'm excited.
You do not want to go outside the city wall. But just keep your gun holstered during your stay. The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
You know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down.
Let
Got
us
a lot to prove around here.
You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward. Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you brought merciless justice upon hostage takers. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy. Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, to that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. The Trackers Alliance facilitates bounty hunting. We don't hold hands. For all intents and purposes, you are an independent entity affiliated. You may utilize our resources, including our database if need be, but you cannot expect someone to be with you. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes. But luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, for your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck.
Look what the Astra dragged in. Hey, so,
Yo, Inevitable.
What's up, Tech?
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't...
Oh? That's awfully big talk, but I dig it. Don't get cocky. You got...
How's that possible when you've been doing this for way longer than he has? Why don't you have the record?
I know you think you're hot shit, but if you don't have the skills to back it... Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in.
Ah, got it. So, like, is he...
Don't worry about that.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. But...
Okay, but between you and me, it still sounds like you're the better tracker.
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resource? I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But normally you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon. But we're bringing this guy with him. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill. Okay, Drastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and...
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
He's bound to be here.
Of course. Your investigation with the I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned... At least he will no longer be able... I am unsure that death was preferable to... Fair enough. I will certainly not miss him. I think less of the badge and more of the person. Shall we find some other... Your investigation with the... You can dismiss it, that... This Ron Hope, supposedly... In the end, at least he will no longer be able... I am unsure that death... No, he did not. A very poor decision on... I agree. Though, perhaps you should not share that sentiment with them. Shall we find some other...
There. Scan.
And your scan shows...
Okay. That's it. Now, Roach.
Hey, can I help you? Hannibal. I probably could. You know, he would. Am I? You really need to...
I bet I could convince you to take...
Wow, okay. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him.
Your investigation with the... Yes, but not... This Ron Hope. Surprised? No. At least he will no longer be. I am unsure. No, he did not. I agree. Though, shall we find some... And your scan shows...
Hey, You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. I probably could. Hannibal. You really need...
I bet I could convince.
Wow, okay. See, that guy's... So you're...
Tell us...
Hey, if I'm picking... I probably... You know, he would... Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the...
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but truth is, Hannibal could be any...
I don't believe you.
But... Well, let's just say I've got... It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Actually, you...
Great. You're coming with us, then. You run, you die.
I die. Well, what are we waiting for?
Right. Normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd ra- Yeah. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead, and we'll use that. Drastos.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board, because he knows what'll...
As I was saying.
If you need him, bring him along for the ride. But, of course, it may be a little cramped in there with everyone, so maybe you could... Great. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so
Hey, your ship that landed not too long ago?
Fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I have something for you. What's new?
Well, if it isn't our own ranger. A badge is just a... You don't have to wear the object to be true. Anyway, I'm just... You could have, actually. But you didn't. That's something he never expected. It was a hard choice that you made.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Clear, clear. Orbit locked. You just look at that view. Yes, we're here. Look,
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
and there won't be any funny business. Tip-offs, it seems like code messaging. Strastos knows what happens to unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're going to take kindly to us.
Probably not.
Check.
Hey,
Air
what
pressure.
about me?
Check.
What about
Ship
you?
integrity.
You're staying
Check.
right here on board.
We're clear.
We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but...
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Okay, rookie, remember. That's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to think Hannibal is alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to... Open fire! Let's go get him. find the key to get in. Thought I saw another way in from below to get down there. Be worth checking out anyway.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the That's it! Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with space. They make it so easy sometimes.
wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I ain't lying. I'm telling you the truth. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I ain't sure there's any parts about the whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember him. Roger that. Okay.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Back in our own ship.
Oh, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us. Hope he's not luring us into a death trap. Damn, he wasn't kidding. Looks like he can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Hey, you might want this. Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? Weapons are locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
That's all we need. You're clear.
Hey, what can I... Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed our...
People joke. Say those Baroon zealots worship snakes. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real?
Take a look around. Here.
Hopefully, not so...
I hope you bring good news. I assume your return means you have successfully...
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. He escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and...
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Nova.
Hey, what's good?
Watch more than you speak. You'll learn faster.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Yes? Speak quickly.
Come to get some old school perspective?
Feel free to tell old Two-Shot what's up. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day.
Agent number 1?
Seems appropriate for a bright new star around here. Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other... Funny you ask. Most trackers choose their call signs. So did I. Used to be called... When I was out there, it never took me more than 2 shots. Thought I would have given it up once I retired from tracking to have a kid. I pour such strong drinks that now they say it doesn't take any more than 2 shots. I'm just happy they decided to keep me. You know it, sunshine. There's no story there. That's kind of the point with any Agent No One. That job comes with a giant target. Agent No One is like a closed book. If that book were also glued... Suit yourself? Sure thing, sunshine.
Agent Koyos, what is your query? No, it is a pseudo-acronym meant to emphasize Koyos was a Greek Titan god, born of Uranus and Gaia. He was known as a Titan of knowledge and queries. But I wouldn't mostly stand around. I am connected to the tracker database, so my directive is to assist trackers. If any of the information I've given you was wrong, it was probably entered wrong.
How's your gear holding?
Welcome back, Nova. There are always more bounties to collect. Certainly. It's largely the same whether you're finding targets of opportunity after you've convinced your target to surrender, or subdued them through non-lethal. Registering them lets either local law enforcement or a specialized... Yes, I won't won't go into the particulars, but even if you are in the furthest reaches of space, I can see why you would ask, but no. Criminals are punished, but not everyone in the Alliance feels the same about the motto. It's more of a tradition, and it serves as a reminder to never give up and pursue. With someone on their way, your target would not get far. They will be charged with additional felony. Our system works pretty well. After the Narian War, there were issues with the Trackers Alliance was formally established and sanctioned by the Freestar Collective. The governments of the settled systems have this mutual trust is rare until you return.
I'm pleased you chose. Call me inevitable. Yes. I chose this. My work may take long. You're welcome. All I did was extend. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did. For you, yes. A good tracker. Let's just say it exposes a... Yes. Patience is your #1 virtue. As a novice tracker, I was... He would wait for me to act rashly and fault. It wasn't until I understood. Until we speak again.
Yes. Glad to be on the same path as you. Oh, hey! I heard we were... I'm new around here too. Buddy, if you've ever seen me run the Red Mile. Anyway, hit me up if you want to swap pointer.
For you, I will try to be more careful.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. Anyway, keeps my skills. I know I don't look like much of a tracker or a runner, but... I don't know. Like, how would you deal with a target that seems ready to blow your... Yo, that's smart. And plus, if you bring... Good. I mean, people may... And the other trap. Probably because I'm too friendly. But nah. And it's the same. You need to remember, they're people. Hasta luego, my friend.
Hey, Nova. I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up. Look what the Astra dragged in. Don't get yourself killed out there.
You know that I value your work as an agent. You've helped us...
May your quarries... Be as swift as snuffing out a candle.
I believe so.
How about that? Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. Whether it's for business or...
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop you? There are a few I trust more than you.
Look, I can't guarantee you're gonna like.
I do. Thank you for understanding. And for your blessing.
Pleasure doing business with you. Catch you around.
Well, howdy, Tracker.
Tracker.
I have something for you.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jefferson.
I not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
I am at your service, Captain.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
If you don't see what you want... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Target's craft drive is down.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you? Transferring pods now. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Let's head down.
Cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison. Is there a problem? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
If it belongs on... Hope you're finding every... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yes? Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this. Back to it then.
good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many... Time has a way of just building on itself. But if you ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days... It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people... Yeah, there was a time. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on her. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... Yeah, let's see if you can do better with her. For my father, Cora, and me, imagine being the first person to jump into a new system. And now... That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures, the stuff they publish is just...
Hey, how are you? Books? Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book...
Dad, this is between us. I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until all of society was built upon horses? Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books now.
Yeah. Now the important question. And please don't say cheese. Did you hear that, Dad?
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. I, seem to have left my stamp back.
When that time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
I'm all ears. Let's get out there and do something. Oh, right.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Hey, good to see you. The Freestar Rangers. You did. So how'd you feel wearing the... Well, good on you. It takes a... Me, I never cared much for being a Ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Everything he did was to keep his people employed. To keep Hope... Sadly, it is. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have said right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hope. So you stuck by your principles. As much fun as it is being a ranger, there's plenty of mysteries left in the good old... I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Look, I've been from one end of the settle systems to... But I've never, and I mean never... Who built it? Well, maybe? I just can't see the UC, Freestar Collective, or House Varun building. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple. We all... Somehow I doubt it. That's a good word for it. And what you can do? But that... And there you have it. Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have... And even if everything's perfect, there... You... Same old you. The other Constellation members are gonna lose their minds, assuming they even would.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
What is it? If there's anything you need... Right.
Is something amiss? I am always willing. Is that... it then? Hello. Need to see what I'm carrying? Ah, yes, we are done. I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see. Back to discuss enlisting, I hope. Come around then? Ready to start your journey? Fantastic.
Yes? You needed something?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we could. Now, raise your right. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve. beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Really?
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Hi. How you doing?
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary pilots. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. So, nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you... I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got here. Report they gave us seemed clean. No. Just watch out for wild... Then I won't keep. Make us look good out there.
Everything checks out. Ending initiative.
Seems unusually quiet. That is rarely a good sign. What did you need? So... yes. Is something amiss? That is all? Very well.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my... Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately? They are death made manifest.
Suppose that's a pretty good summary. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature... But the admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, Good. Once I see the connection, take care of yourself, and make sure you leave enough of that. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turret took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
Curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power break.
Some sort of nest. I have never seen one like this.
Defenses restored.
It is done. Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a group? If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. Hello. Take what you... chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. You told me that fun, but having thought about it, I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have sacrificed much to be well. Yes. I have been thinking. You told me that, but having thought about it, I have been single-minded in my pursuit. I have sacrificed much. I know. I have told you that I am not one to... I promised to provide. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from... It certainly influenced. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people like... I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to... Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect... Wait. You did it, didn't you? I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving... You didn't happen to grab me a dish? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our city. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place... It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why... You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the gal. But we also need to get this sample properly. Luckily, what would you say to delivering? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get... Plus, Maybe just pop by. Clear it with your commander first. If you can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan. Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but there's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sedona. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve. Now please, go check in with your...
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Another day, another shift. Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do a terror. What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see. Sanan. Let me check the database. Huh. Here we go. Service record. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the colony war. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, then... In the run-up to the colony war, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for it, and her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably... I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume, but considering her service record and her area of expertise... Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks the same? She thinks there could... This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't any...
Dealing in art is
Got anything you need to offload? Trader throw. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
I always wondered what it would be like to see these famed Red Devils in combat.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? Simply cannot.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been...
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But I invested no small... But then he decided to run off after a... I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point... Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling, something his contract expressly forbade. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. That's correct. No, he did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority... Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the...
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with...
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming... What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up... Stop! Even if I did know where he was. Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils with the meanest... couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least once. Made us tough. It's why they chose. Percival, though. He wasn't a grunt like all of... but it was those monsters. Red Devils included. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my... monsters from the darkest... Armistice hurt us more than most, but... that's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps... If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to...
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
Now,
Hey, you. Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help them? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival, at least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. Jobs come back.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous input prices.
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take a look at his... Here. And do remember all... Be cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him...
yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. Good you're going in there, actually. But don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure... yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know that...
so sneaky now?
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers. Low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Trade Authority. Yeah. I'd say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better... What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn... Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintain...
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. The circle, huh? Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but...
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
out. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
We got lots of stuff. Just that. Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask. Cool. That's what... See you around. How's it going? Can I help you? Man, sorry, I can't really say that. All I know is that we're running a business here. And listen. Yo! This dude came in... It was still alive. He had it in his... I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we... Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Yo, stay good out there. Is that really her?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both... So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact...
Londinian.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted... Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a...
Place I was hiding out.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years. Oh, well, but it was during that assignment that the UC... The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting under the watchful eye of monitors. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, and hopefully how to prevent more... All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the cabinet's hand.
Good luck.
What do you need?
Ah, hello. Oh, yes, I do. Here. Goodbye.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should. I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. It is far too grand for such a fate.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming. So, in the interest... My relationship with the UC, it's more... I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the... They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the program I was a part of. It was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of secure the leadership of the UC military. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for... He and I are different on more than a few levels. He would have happily told you he was one of... The man I was cloned from, my father was executed for acts he committed to Freestar Collective. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason. So my involvement, it could be an... I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? Or if you've got any... No telling how long the cabinet's... I know it's hard to know exactly what... I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, Given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position,
whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps what is that?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got! Now we are having fun!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. We tried to restrain them, get them on, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. I'm not suggesting. The result of the projection, though, can vary, and some lose control altogether. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM. I honestly was just... But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a so we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there. Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please.
Captain! Boots in the dirt!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there! Kill it!
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
You might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know...
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a...
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid. But we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts. Your call. We're on the line.
Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that door!
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
When you see security leave as an
there
officer,
you are.
I make it my
I
responsibility to call their
we have
family.
some things we should discuss.
I've got a lot of calls to make now.
The loss of life. The damage
Captain?
to the spaceport.
Hadrian,
The costs of this
it would
attack
appear
are
that the
greater
Cabinet
than
owes you our
realize.
thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision, as well as a subsequent... But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me... As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks... Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to... Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you... We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your... So... I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in with Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. You should be able to find her in her office. And on behalf of the whole of the United
Heroes were meant to be
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer
discuss with you.
Start getting a plan together
When
for
you
that
have
data.
time. I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. Yes. I have something I wanted. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. You have not heard the name? I am surprised. Generations ago, our founder, Jinan Va'ruun, he had an experience while the Great Serpent told Jinan Va'ruun that our universe is his dominion. And while he has been away for millennia, he will return. My people have worked to that end for many years now, and it has caused conflict with the rest of the settled systems. They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. I appreciate that. But it is still important that you know. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. But the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me. Yes? All right then.
Chief Yassine, these orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat. I heard you were instrumental in protect... I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice Archives ASAP. It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the three major access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency. And UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code. And I do mean cooperate. Though that doesn't mean. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to and who knows? But my suspicion is we're going to... Huh. Well, if that's the... UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect. But getting caught trespassing... So, if you are going to report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll get... Captain. Ambassador Balmore's... When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion, he's since lent his support to a small number of though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks. Of course. But we're not 100% sure Balmore. His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last Scans of the facility show life. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his... The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native... It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding... And fair warning, we received a report that alarms... Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain. Yes?
Here on Vanguard business?
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. You have my thanks for what you did down there. Now, she also mentioned that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice Archive. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is... I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you... I'm listening. I suppose you're right. Are you suggesting we... You think this is about a... Captain, I'm sorry, but...
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
More than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN
This
broadcast.
building is Freestar Soccer
We have a
territory.
strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
We're the law.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one. You have my thanks. Now, she also... That now the UC... I can only presume. Let me be frank. I will not be... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. And the archival monitors could ensure that's all you take. Huh. That would work. I suppose you're right. You think this is about... Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one. You have my thing. Now, that now the UC... I can only presume. Let me be frank. I will not be... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. A ranger serving... It's a job I take... It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. You go in once, you get everything you need on, and all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy, Freestar scientists will... So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Code generator's just this way. Don't make me regret this, Captain. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place. Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broad... as the rest of the cities... Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why It is the sap of the tree that gives it... But I must know of the rest of this... Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's Grave, and your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of Terrormore. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places... So, the UC requires information... The preservation of life stands as the very purpose. But, if I am to grant you... For years, House Varun has been known only with... In exchange for my code, I require this. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is...
You have my word as well. And you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And... there. Let it be used for good. Will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. It is perhaps not my... She has her own calling, as I have mine, but I would not even know of her myself were it not for the urgent... She must trust you a great deal to have told you. The affairs of House Varun are our own.
lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Enlisted archives.
Captain, can I help you?
Yes? What?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? You saved him. You Vanguard. And now, I've already arranged everything with the... When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side. Absolute best behavior.
Yes? You needed something?
I saw the smoke from the SSNN building. I thought it was just a fuel tank rupture or something.
Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oj, förlåt.
Sorry, can't talk.
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Howdy.
Pardon?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Where's the background research on that guy? I know we sent someone to look into it.
What? Oh, sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the... I'm sorry. I can't share any more. Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure...
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Logging, authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there
additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, which is why I hoped we could speak. Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its, but the previous regime deemed me a sacrifice. Even my death. Captain which, right now, means finding a way to... An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our... Did she? Our relationship has always... The Major was born to become a great leader. Carry on the legacy but the universe cut all that short. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the youth helping them gather intelligence on with quite a few successes, I might add. But the names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team, I'll tell you where they are. One task. There is a former colleague of mine. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more... If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to... But I finally found him. I'm not expecting he'll come quick. Bring me evidence that the job's done. You can certainly try, but the man's easier for all if you simply blow up his... If that's what you require to sleep, according to my information, he's been hiding. There's a star station in the vicinity.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
You have my attention. Is that it then? Yes? That is all? Very well.
Excuse me.
Captain, did your, Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prison, but it's a situation we've been managing, and the most critical part of that management is me. The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she's which is why I need... Short of jailing you? No, you're right. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to... Dr. Reginald Orlaise? Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. That'd be a huge win for the UC. Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. Well, the old man's been right more... Really? He found them? We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just... Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. This is far from the first name he's handed over. So while I'd certainly warrant... The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf. The first one was blown to smithereens. The place has always acted as a remote... But because of its distance, I can think of worse places in the... Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. I am at your service, Captain. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during it. That is as capable as I believe Barrett would find your... My methods of achieving, even if I wished it, I could not... Captain Mark, I will proceed to my assigned post.
yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons. Will you be making something for me as well?
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
pressure normalized, and we're docked. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Is it? Shit. Sorry. But what I'm talking about doesn't make sense if you don't... Well, hell, when Cora was born, for the first few months, I kept thinking, what a cologne. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my... Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert it. Yeah, I really appreciate you trying to keep it light and cheer me up. But with her getting older, I try to be better for Cora, but... Well... Maybe. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars. Her mother... And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? You think? And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until...
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Right.
Ahoy, Captain! I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis? The famous bounty hunter? I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough, and have a cool ship. I bet you'd make a pretty great... The Lodge is kind of like a secret lair already. Does that mean you're... Bye!
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Captain Mark, greetings. I will await your next order here.
Anything I can help you with?
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get this assignment.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. So, what can I do for you? Orlace doesn't... Seriously? Out here? Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hot. Wait. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hit. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're... But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, Well, can't think of a better spot your Orlays might... Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a net. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping... Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been... I mean, but if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dust... Sure thing. Here, go get your man.
Separation complete. Docking at 90%, 95%, and done.
Captain Mark, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your...
Error. File deletion.
person, Captain. Perfect.
Imagine how somber this is.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes. Did you need something? It is hardly a present if you're asking for it, but... fine. Here. Back to it then.
Have a good one.
Up there, huh?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm not surprised, of course. You didn't expect... Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. That one you'll need to collect. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely... A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies, even if my circumstances have changed. Of course.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend...
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. It should. You risked life and limb.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic work. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research? Wait, Kaiser. That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these... Well, how? That's not funny. No. That's They faked my entire unit. They threw us all to the wolves. What was so important that... Well, they certainly picked an expert.
They Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without... As long as I live, I'll never... Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive, it's hope. I had no one when I was outside, but that old world, thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. So, now, my father just handing over the information on... But, if he has something to gain from helping us prevent Terramorph, so while you'll absolutely want to be cautious... I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be, but he clearly understands how So, I still think it'd be worth... I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this... know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1. Add to that general environmental devastation, and the kind of lawlessness that... But I think there's a place where you can... Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo alone. As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to they require highly specific... And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well... And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use.
Yes, you need me? Yes? All right then.
Landing gear. Set. Stir. Set. Inside. Clear.
Hey. Hello. Could we talk?
You're in my light.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the... So formal. The pleasure's all my... You can call me Chell. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and... Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean... At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Nasty kind of alien left by... Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons, but they left behind more than enough untrained. That's where I recognize that insignia. So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white, but knowing this rock is part of what we do here, going rate's a little steep. I mean, great, and Honestly, would you be able to tell? I'm listening. Yeah, I hope. I'm trying to be reasonable. That's true. I'm glad you would. Maybe I could make an exception. Okay. You made... Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near... One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open too. Sirens and... Oh. And corpse retrieval is not included. Give Ahab a... Kaiser.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate you, but talking... I suppose it... It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. But talking about this, remember... That is exactly why I feel it important. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force. Seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. "10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom. These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
And it has always worked. Oh! Ways, why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow? No. This is the only... Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Ethan, if you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Ah, sure. You didn't have to look at him all this time. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this, when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't. How are you?
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. We will speak again, I am sure.
I really can't say. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you. Sorry, can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time. Good luck. Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
west. The stars rearranged. We are here.
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. Something you wanted? I swear, chunks changed their recipe. Got some knickknacks.
Sight is clear. Descent started.
Any organic materials, now would be the time.
Hi. Please disregard.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means when we arrive. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like... I shall stand guard while you focus. I heard something. die. I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind. You found something. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp. A skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I'm sorry. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Responding to hail, you are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Docking complete.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid. Nothing against you personally, of course. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based... Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal... Now, What is... Oh. Oh! Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while, in fact. It's not something I can... This isn't getting us... I understand. Maybe I can make an exception. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. And if you know Jada, that's saying. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Take care.
I am, hands down, the best.
Or impaired.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Jump down.
Done? We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Let's see what there is to see.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? You're what? You have got to be kidding me. Shit. I've got multiple ships in... monsters for months, waiting for a chance to... Look, my friend, you didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either you want to explain yourself, but I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Yeah? Well, we're talking. What are you doing here with her? Worried? Worried she hadn't...
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. And then I found out the truth. You're damned...
That's not true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this?
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andre. I don't have... It doesn't work like that.
A name, Jada. Give me a name.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik.
Did you hear this from...
Aaron? What?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray.
I am not giving up on this. I tracked them. You want your proof?
Ooh, quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
That's him. That's the bastard responsible for the ambush. If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both. Get back to your ship.
That the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me
Let's go.
dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Betrayed the charge. Last but gave you over to us.
Now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Varun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel wrong. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Varun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into... Maybe not forever. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Varun. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting... Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems...
Clamps released. We're free. Cords are right away.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we... Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out. I got a hot package that's paid for. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to it. Star Parcel will reward you well if you... Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out.
will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Do nothing to appear. Thank you. Please give me a moment. I am not the one who needs to explain himself. Commissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me! To the zealots! To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me!
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them. Where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
No, please. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To Hasvarun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. So be it. Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any. It is good to see justice done. I am flattered. I do not know what to say. No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I am so done. Can we... I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends. Who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret.
You have turned her. You know nothing of it.
I said enough!
This has gone fine. Neither of you would dare. I have already said this. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the... You must make her listen.
He is responsible.
Did you not hear me?
I heard you. I know, but... I have been betrayed. The only thing I do... Yes. You betrayed me, Commissar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you. Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any. That... we will find out. I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have... And whatever comes next, I know that we should leave this place.
Captain Mark, it is...
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
I did not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hey.
Something important or just conversation? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that this room... It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I have killed the man. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. That is so easy for you. I do not know how to live without some connect. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force. Yes, that is true. You have been by my side through all of this. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to... Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But... if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next. Yes? You need something? I know that tone. Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself. I am happier than I can ever recall being. I believe that is largely thanks to you. Then I shall be sure. A shame that there is not more to discuss. Now that we have a moment, I want, after your experience... I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows? Well, good. That temple proves we're dealing with entity. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was to... It's a possibility I've considered. The only thing we can be certain of... Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying all we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. Oh, believe me. Think about the significance of this. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? Indeed, a mystery that It's funny. I used to think, never in my wildest... I just hope that you'll come through. Oh. Well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up. All I can do is promise that I'm not going... Whatever might be happening. There's something I need to talk to you about. Ron Hope was a real... Despicable is... He held innocent people with little regard, treating... I'm relieved. Letting him off the hook would have been... Had you taken the money, I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity. Listen, I know these kinds of decisions... Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Very resourceful. Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.